Let's play the game.
Final Fantasy.
World of Final Fantasy. If only I've ever heard of this World of Final Fantasy game. No real idea of how it plays or what it's about. It's a really weird RPG. I don't really even know what to compare it to. So at its core, it has like this Pokemon system where there are all these monsters that you can catch. And you have to do specific things to catch them. Some of them you just need to hit with a physical attack, some of them you need to heal, some of them you need to inflict status effects. And then they level up. And they've got these boards. The Tinker Toy art style, it's super cute. It's super cute. Every monster, they're called mirages in this game, but everyone has this board, and as they level up they get points and you can unlock nodes, and the nodes are for stats or for different abilities, or if they're a blank space they're for abilities that you can teach them. And many of them have different forms, like Nutface here, my carbuncle can be a tiny little moo squirrel, can be Nut Eater or Skull Eater, Topaz, Carbuncle, Reaver Moo. So in those boards you can also unlock different forms and stuff and switch them around. But the core gameplay is that you fight, it's a turn-based game, but you fight as a stack. A stack of small, medium, and large monsters. You get to make these really cute towers. Really cute towers of monsters. Yeah, and their abilities and their weaknesses, their elemental weaknesses and their status effect weaknesses get added. And some of their abilities can combine. Like we get Helldiver because we're a bat plus someone else, and Misdirection I think is also bat plus certain other thing. Happy 6 p.m. everybody! Amazed I still haven't done 100%. Yeah, I technically can't, unfortunately. Boko, I can't catch Boko. Your suspicions were correct. The other Chocobos also needed Gysol Greens. But I was able to just get a different Chocobo and transform into them. But Boko I can't catch without using Gysol Greens on him. Yeah, Gerba, I bought this game years ago specifically just because it was a cute monster game, and I have no idea what it was. I thought it was going to be like some kind of MMO thing or town building, one of those weird simulator things. So when it was actually like an RPG that had neat mechanics, I was blown away. It's honestly, I think the battle system in this is among the best in the series. Okay, so what we're gonna do quickly is go back to the last dungeon that I just did and just get a few levels. We're only missing, I think, 6 mirages or monsters. One of them is a smaller dog, but we need a few points to level him up. And Bahamut needs one more level to be mastered. So it should only take like 3 or 4 encounters. Is this even where we're supposed to go? No, it's the red crystal, right? Red crystal and then the door. The writing in this game is really good. Yeah. Really good. Alright, this door. And then from here we want to go in the blue crystal. We want to go to the water area. Right on cue! Start stream and get texts. Yep, items cannot be used on this floor. I'm just gonna run away from these encounters. They take too long. They take too long. That's all, really. Don't even think about it. Yeah, the the sugar cube scene. Lon's increasingly distressed face. Alright, blue. Oh, yes. Elemental affinity is enhanced. Everything here is weak to lightning, and we have a lot of lightning magic. So, this is the place. We might have only needed that level, actually. I'm also not exactly sure how I get out of this place. If I have to, if I have to actually choose the wrong thing. I don't know if the teleport stone is going to bring me back. That might actually be enough. Alright, let's see. 9 points I think is plenty. Yep. Unlocked Igoro. This mirage cannot transfig into not used Daigoro. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. It's pretty amazing that I've never seen this message before in 2 full 100% playthroughs until the very last form of the last mirage. I unlocked missing number. Alright, Bahamut. Mirage board mastered. Yeah, we take magic triple plus on him. Alright, so he's ready to blast some fools. I don't know how far away Pokey was. Very close, actually. Just one more point, I think. Unless we're missing... No, we have the prism. Yeah, Tickle being an option for Bahamut is really good. Tsunami, Whirlwind. Blaze. Okay, are we able to exit now? Teleport zone. Healing amounts increase. I love the super close-up cattail. Alright, return. Now it's time for Bahamut's unkind revenge. First we transform into Forbidden Puppy. So we have credit there. Who do we want to take now? non-Boko? And... Yep. Alright. Okay, so, we need to use Bahamut for these two fights, which means we need these two idiots. Now, I'm not sure how much damage Bahamut does.
Tell me.
So... this might take a few tries.
Let's begin.
I haven't seen his summon either, so we'll watch. He's fast. Airplane Bahamut? He's like Gundam. Oh, he's tiny. Bonk. Alright, so Mega Flare. Power increases as HP and AP decrease. So we want to just sit around and let him kick my ass. I wonder if I can touchdown myself. Yep. Do we risk another? This is gonna do a lot, I think. We might accidentally kill Sildra, but we'll see. Prepare yourself, dinosaur.
You're making me really mad.
Sildra just staring at it. Oh. Well. Okay, it's not dead. It has 70,000 health? I thought it only had 30. I thought it only had 30,000. Okay. Well, now we need to catch it. 50,000 damage. Nice. GG.
Yeah. That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. A sea dragon that's Ferris's BFF. Also the engine of her pirate ship. Now comes in a convenient size to fit into any keeper party. Yeah, Sildra just being a large is strange. Although Sildra being a large is a problem for the rest of the world. Eroga, Faith, Tsunami, Whirlpool, Great Thunderstorm. Oof. Man. Yeah, Behemonster is a beast because you can use Revenge Blast a few times.
Oh.
Alright, now Tonberry gets the same treatment. I don't know how much I need to sandbag on this hit. Maybe instead of getting down to 1 AP, we just get down to 6 and... yeah. Maybe half health and 6 AP. I'm not sure how hard it scales. I'm not sure if it's I don't know if he's gonna be able to do enough damage to me though. Maybe I do touchdown myself here. Oh, shit! That was a strong doink. Okay, well, he's dead now. I was expecting that to do like 3,000. Yeah. Does he have more health too? Wow, calculated. I could have sworn one of these guys had 33,000. Brought him down to 300. Was it Elasmos? Okay. Well, first try on both of them. Mirage that wields a lantern in one hand and a knife in the other. He's still wondering why his duo isn't called a trio.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm sorry I had to Mega Flare you.
Come back soon.
Okay. Sweet. So that unlocks, I don't know what the new item was here. That unlocks the remaining Mirror Jewel slots, but I'm not going to be using those. So we've got to... Yeah, I thought I already had a Flare Seed, but maybe not. There's consecutive boss fights that we can attempt, which I'm not really looking forward to, but it should be okay. And then we also need to find Quacho Queen. 99% Mirage Manual. We're still missing a handful, though. We're still missing... No, maybe we're not. Maybe it's just Quacho Queen we're missing, and Boko.
So,
Alright. Consecutive boss battles. Looks like consecutive boss battles 2 might, like, actually have the final boss, too. I wonder if it has Sigvardus and stuff. Alright, these guys... like, really would have been tempting to just, I think Ruby Light just wins this. This and a crow, immortal dark dragon, fishing if there's a reward for that. And then final Brandelis. These guys have a lot of health. I guess I'll help things along a bit. Try and distribute the damage a little bit. We might need to reapply. Might need to reapply next time. No? I don't remember if I got healed between these fights. It wore off in that one turn. Unlucky. I don't know if I still have reflect. Okay. $10,000 points needed for fishing. We have to catch, Leviathan, don't we? This guy's just weak to everything. I don't know what I want to use. Probably just Drain for these. Actually, with him, we could just spam Dark Mysteries. Yeah, I thought I already had the Noctis Jewel. But I clearly don't. 4,000's a big hit. Greg? He can be blinded. We still have no source of blind. This whole game we haven't had a source of blind. We probably have to howl on him. I think we just let this happen now. He's not weak to any elements, right? And we just dispel all this. Yeah, it's mostly dark that I would be using to apply blind. Should we cat beam him just for fun? Alright, 3 down. Red Dragon, weak to ice, also can be blinded. I don't think I have any spare slots for let's think. This guy can use Flare Star, which I don't think can be reflected. We'll try it anyways, though he probably absorbs. $4,000. We're pretty weak to fire. Oh, I can't even apply. I can't even apply Berserk right now. Just keep Choco kicking. Flare Star can be reflected. Alright, is he able to... Still can't. A lot. Finally berserked him. That might be a wipe. He's got 32 health left. I guess we should have kept Reflect up. Fire magic is so rough. Alright, these things have a lot of health. They have gravity counter and stuff too. We'll probably need to fully buff this. These guys technically can be cat beamed. 2000. This should be a full buff. Should be +3 everything right now. Just defend for a while. How much does... We probably don't want to do that anyways. Let's just Berserk and see where it takes us. Alright. Time to just cross our fingers. No. A lot of damage, but no KO. It might have been smarter to just attempt poison on these guys. But really, Vampire Prime is doing just fine here. In fact, we could just Bravery him. Pick off the weak ones now. Choco kick this guy. That's so much damage. Two Mega Elixirs. Alright, that was the last fight. So pretty close. The Red Dragon fight, we survived with 100 health. And he also survived with 30 health. So that was not comfortable.
Sir.
Alright, consecutive boss battles 3 is the last one. It looks like we actually have to fight Brandelis, probably Sigvardus, and Bird Lady too. These guys. I don't think there's a fight for unlocking all the mirages. This might be the 4th howl. Alright, this guy is weak to... I have to heal with wind. Ooh. A little bit concerned about getting grudged. Alright, that should be it now. Still pretty concerned about getting hit by grudge. Call for help is not what we want. I forgot that he did that. That helps. This is just the first round of this. I think we need to try and keep that other Tonberry alive so that we don't... He doesn't use Call for Help again. I don't know if he still will. Keep chocobo kicking. Alright. Never feels good to take 14,000 damage. But we deserved it, so... Alright, this dude, I don't think calls for help. Little bats... Vampire Prime's immune to everything. Everybody wants a piece of the kitty. Alright, this is Hollow 3. That's evasion down. I think we need to just kill the small bats. I don't think he calls for help. Alright. So we need 2 more howls to get back on track. Should be able to self-berserk here. This should be okay. He has Dark Mysteries that he could use, but otherwise he shouldn't be able to do too many dangerous things to us. I don't know how much damage Banish does. 5? Probably get more value out of using Bravery. He does call for help. Damn it. They didn't use ultrasonics, so that's good. We might be able to Thunderbolt here. And then Berserk. Hey, Ainzaki. It's going pretty well. We caught the 2 mirages that we were missing. Bahamut was a great help. Now we're doing the consecutive boss fight challenges. And these are quite slow, but we're making it through. A single carbuncle. I think he has Reflect, right? He's weak to dark. That's right. That's right. Carbuncle can be berserked. Do we do it? I think so. Wait, why? Why did haste not get reflected? Do those buffs automatically pierce? Alright, Berserk does get reflected though. Just a really slow way to do this. I think we're better off just not not berserking him and letting him do things. Our reflex probably wore off? Yeah, alright. Vanish Rock could potentially hurt. I think Vampire is weak to that, but Vampire also kicks ass, so probably is fine. 6,000. I don't think I'm worried about that, but we'll get rid of it anyways. Oof. Alright, so this one might be Bird Lady and Saguaridas, which is a really scary fight. So he can be poisoned. She's weak to dark and can be blinded. I think I was scared of I think he used death. I think I want reflect. What does magic shield do? Shell and magic defense up. That's okay. I don't know what we want now. I think we probably want to focus on Saguaridas. How much damage does Drain do? 1,000 with Shell. Vera kind of scares me. I don't actually know how much damage it would do to me. Alright, we no longer have Reflect. $3,000. I think I can deal with 3,000. They seem to linger on their turns for a really long time. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do here now. Did Shell? Shell didn't wear off? I think maybe we'll just dispel that then. I don't think it really matters. but this will give us bigger heals. 10,000 damage normal hit. Oh. Alright, one more. So this guy can be slowed, I think, and otherwise kicks ass. I think we want Reflect, because I think he uses flare and stuff. Armament number. I don't remember what this does. Seems early for a super attack. It missed and healed him a bunch. I think we want Shining Ruby. And it looks like it got rid of his slow. Choco Surge. We do a few thousand. I'd like to slip a miss. We might have an opportunity here. I think I need to prioritize Reflect again. I would like to put Bravery on him, but I think Reflect is too important, because he's gonna start using Flare, I think. I'm really glad that Pierce Reflect is not a very common... passive. To a 10. Alright, still don't know what this does. Could be problems if it hits. This one might be Fire Elemental, which would be... Thought it would be bad. What did that do for him? Magic up. Did this debuff us? Oh, it berserked him! That's perfect. That's perfect. And then we just slow him. Nope, doesn't even matter. This will kill. Nice. Do we have to fight the super form now, or did we win? We won!
done.
Now, I don't know what we get for clearing all of the Colosseum. Nothing. Just the satisfaction of knowing that we did a good job. You can just farm these for elixirs now.
Come back soon.
That was the third consecutive, yeah. The second one ended at Sandworm. Alright. No, I wanted to go to Plaza 99, didn't I? I think I need to go back under the sea to hope that Quattro Queen is there. What's this thing?
Here, help yourselves.
Zebra Apple. Temporarily increases the experience earned in battle. Alright, cool. Thanks, Seraphy.
Oh.
Alright, so Challenge from a God is in the coffee shop. A new encounter. You're able to touch a new soul. I think that one is the one I already did. For some reason it picks up things you lot are saying, replace... The ultimate dungeon I've already done. So there's, at the ultimate gate, there is the thing. I might have to fly around with the airship again. And then Enocrow is there, and then I think when all of that done, Brandelis portal is just like here, isn't it? I think. Sunken Temple. If Quattro Queen isn't here, then I'm actually stumped. Quattro Queen, I believe, is the last mirage that we can actually get. So I'm hoping it's like Undead Princess and Princess Goblin, where she's just standing. I'm scared of these final fights. I think, like, the fact that we've just kind of been cruising through all of these, I don't know. We're probably gonna be okay. I managed to do it with my other stacks, and they were much less bulky than these two. But still scared. Not being able to use items, it can be pretty dicey, but our bat has so much AP because Chocobo gets extra AP per turn. He's able to raise plus Kiraga pretty consistently. Yeah, the fire weakness. The fire weakness is a really big problem. I would have assumed that Enocrow had Pierce Reflect, though. Because otherwise, I think it's just Shantoto that has it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely need the triple magic defense stacking. Might need to try and keep Shell up on top of it. Hey, do you want to fight?
That must be. She seemed. That. She seemed. That. She seemed.
I don't know. Oh wait, this way?
Huh? Oh, Chua!
Joa.
Oh, right. Long. So,
Ah, yes, fight. I forgot that there was a button that changed your lead character.
The two of you. Now.
I don't have. I need the other two in the stack to catch her. Restore HP. Alright, we'll just blast her and then rematch. $100,000 for that. I don't know how long the experience buff lasts for the Zebra Apple.
Well fought, I say. I think I'll take a nap now.
She's fine. No, this surely isn't a one-time fight. Hopefully she's done resting. No! Shit. Did I save just outside the throne room? I'm gonna go double check. Double check the VOD. I'm gonna cheat. I feel like I did. I'm approaching the save point. I stepped on it. Save. Saving game. Save complete. Alright.
World of Final Fantasy.
Whoa, serious voice this time. I like that it loads with me already riding the kitty. Oh god, please don't kill her. Oh, Jesus. He is so fucking strong. Well, that's fine. We're healing her, so it should be okay. And he won't be able to one-shot, so... Oh, these are Miney and Mo. You don't have to catch them in the Colosseum. Right? Oh, no, they're unimprisonable in this fight. Got her. Now it's massacre time. Oh, death? Why do I know that? Huh. Oh, because of mirror jewels. Cat beam. They survived. They survived cat beam? They have negative death resist. He survived. Oh wait, no. I might have just checked the wrong one. No, they both have. They both have negative. It's a good rage bomber. I don't know why I have Holy, though. A ruler who aspires to greatness, but falls apart in the presence of human males. You mean man-things. There is no Quacho King. She's a bit arrogant and rarely addresses people in the second person, but try not to hold it against her. Whoa, 4 agility. Blizzaga, Watera, Waterga. Yeah, she has good things. Enhanced Cure with Cura is really nice. Extreme Bomber is a good counterattack too. I like Quacho Queen. Sweet Breath is sleep. Multi-target sleep.
Well fought, I say.
You can't take a snooze, we caught you.
I think I'll take a nap now.
Yeah, Sweet Breath. Sweet Breath is also the devastating sleep move in Breath of Fire 2. Concerned about how I know her breath is sweet? Can you blame me? Oh, we need to replace Lon. Is it in Dragon Quest? Why does Duskull have 2 SP? How does Duskull have 2 SP? Isn't that board mastered? I know that I mastered him. I wonder if I had to reload a save or something afterwards. Because he had super good abilities, didn't he? He had Celestriad. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened with that. Strange. Is this all Malbobo needed? No. Okie dokie. %99 Mirage Manual. So it should just be Boko, who we cannot get. Omega God is such a weird design. It looks like he's got a pirate hat. And then chest mouth. Second left hand. All his moves are physical, but he has a magic stat, high magic stat. Yeah, Boko. Boko, we just can't get him. Quattro Queen, yes. And then these ones we can't catch. Lesser Coverall is adorable. Ponini, also adorable. Yep, just Boko. one chocobo. One chocobo stopping us. And then who's who? I think there's just one person too. Whoever that is. My other file is also 97%. Yeah, we need... No, Noctis is in there. I specifically checked for him to see if I needed to finish fishing to get that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then, I guess we're gonna attempt on a crow? I guess? So, I'll be back. We'll see how that goes. Okay. So this fight is probably going to take a few tries. And it's also a very, very long fight, I think. Because we need to kill them 8 times or 9 times. You sense some fighting spirit in Enacro. Challenger. Unimprisonable. Alright, 50,000 health is not bad. Immune to everything. Can I check the others already? Seraphy has a dark weakness. And 45,000. So Seraphy seems like the target. Tickle. Haste is not what we want. How much? 4,500? Haste on her we definitely don't want. $3,000. We don't have Dispelga. We have 3 layers. Ow. The sound effect on the cast is really loud. Very loud whisper. That's an enormous amount of damage. That's kinda sorta holy. Yeah, that noise was this. The blow into the microphone noise. Foxfire is 4,000. Quake is a free turn. Weakness against water. Faith. Probably want to be defending here instead. Water Jaw. 10,000. $10,000 is a big hit. Alright, regen on Tama is okay. So that's 1. That we do not want. We need to absolutely get rid of. Alright, so do I want to even risk using Reflect? feel like it would be a pretty major oversight for them to not have Pierce Reflect on Enacrow. Quake is fine if they want to keep using that. Weakness against ice is going to be a problem if they take advantage of it. We're dead, for sure. Nothing that I could have possibly done in that situation. Unfortunately. Weak to fire and ice is a really big shame. Do we know Cura? No. He's berserked. That's not a great situation. We have no buffs. We have no buffs on Kitty. Gravity counter, that's gonna be a shame. That's okay though, if we save her for last, it'll be okay. Just keep hitting Seraphy, hopefully. So we have Shell. We'll stay defending as well. We'll get Hobble going again. Tickle is fine. At least, they announce when you're gonna get smashed by something heavy. I don't know if I want to actually waste time using Choco Surge. I don't think I do. I think we just keep pushing forward here. Is this 3? I don't want Tama to have that. Now we're gonna get the pain. We didn't have an opportunity to fix that. This is okay, though. I don't think we even need to... I don't think we need to worry about this. 3... Yeah, this is okay.
They got me.
Kinda sorta holy. So need to keep him above 9,000. Or I guess keep Shell up. Oh, good. Foxfire, that's fine.
Got me.
Evade and counter? That's big. Does Seraphy have enough to justify a... Let's see, 3,500? We'll wait. We'll do it next turn. Maybe not, even. I wanna defend here, just in case she's gonna use something heavy, like this. That sets us up well to use Kiraga. We'll get Bravery going and then Shell. Hey, Santama is not great, but it's okay. Should I guess we'll Shell. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to have him unprotected. That stack stays at pretty... That's not great. We need to get rid of that ASAP. I'm gonna defend, because I don't know what's coming. Nice. Alright, this might be 5. Where are we on our buffs? I still have Shell. I think Bravery. He's got Shell, so that's fine. Do we want to... We can get rid of regen. I don't know that that really matters. I don't think it does. Faith on her is fine. We're gonna be at full health soon. I have a suspicion that kinda sorta holy is gonna be coming. Perfect. Foxfire. Is it still okay? Our shell should be gone. His should be okay still. This is okay. Sure. Is she gonna go first? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's huge. It's okay. We can get buffed pretty quick. A tickle could be a problem here. I'm gonna defend. We really need to... That also could have been really bad if that procced Berserk. We need to get balance here. Alright. So we don't have Shell. I don't know if Choco Surge is really a priority here. I'll defend in case Rumor Radar. She hasn't used Quake in a while. It's either been 5 or 6 revives. Oh, Spellga, you fucking bitch. That was after the shell. Might be dead. It did proc Berserk, so we don't have any buffs. Gravity counter. I might, Jeez, let me think. We might just need to weather the storm here. Dispel got rid of the bad stuff. It got rid of Berserk. His health, he needs a physical. Oh my god, really? So that's 6 or 7. He's berserked, and we're about to get slammed. This is actually a pretty dicey situation. Let's see. So Dispel got rid of Berserk last time. So I might need to attempt to dispel this. No. Okay. Oh, and she has regen now. Alright, I need Howl. Faith on her is fine. Dispel you. Howl again. Howl again. Okay, if that procced Berserk, that would have been okay. Cure? Tama also very close to death. I think after we kill Seraphy this time... am I faster? Okay. We really need to get, we need to get Chocobo Surge going again. But I think we'll just haste. Fuck. Pretty bad. Pretty bad situation there. Because this stack is wobbly. Good thing I defended. I think I need to just keep defending here. I think both of these just need to defend for a turn or two. He's dancing. Miss. Weak to water. Yeah, alright. They've definitely got me on the ropes here. That might be enough. I'm gonna assume that that was 7. And now target Tama. So I don't actually think we had much that was dispelled there. Ah, we have Shell. Our Shell was dispelled. So I need to reapply that. I don't think she's going to use Holy this soon, but just in case. Okay, Tama is dead now. And she was the debuff? She was the dispel, I mean? I think he already has Shell. Should have just defended. Choco Surge. Getting a little bit uneasy here. I would like to push it a little bit, but okay, so Anna, let's let her take a move here. I'm worried about gravity counter, so I'm not exactly sure how I want to approach damaging her. I don't know if she can gravity counter Choco Kick. Looks like she might not be able to. Right, I want to kill Anna before I kill Seraphi. She can gravity counter still. She has auto shell, auto protect, it looks like. He might be in deep shit. No, he's still got shell. I think Holy is probably approaching. Wow. All of them hit him. Alright, she's done now? I'm not gonna lie to you here. I think balance actually saved my ass in this fight. Because stack stability is a pretty big problem. And I was at critical stability a few times. If either of my stacks fell, I think it was just GG. Alright, that fight went a lot better than I thought. I was worried about that fight. I'm worried about all of these fights, but it was okay. Obtained a Mega Elixir, Mega Ethers, an initial regen, Mirror Jewel. We can't even just talk and shoot the shit anymore. I guess we'll equip initial regen. We're not going to be using these things, but... I know, I've got so many Mega Elixirs. I don't know if it's permanent regen, or if it's just that you start the battle with regen. I'm not sure. Alright, I have to assume, based on the clues that that guy gave me... Oh, the world is nice and bright now. It's no longer Chaos Land. I'm not sure what exactly it is I'm looking for, though. He said something about 6 seals, I think. It's Balam. Maybe I should go inspect that again. Because if there are 6 of them here and I haven't found one of them... Whoa. Okay, this could be problematic. Oh, man. These things, huh? 175 wind resistance, 14 weight or greater. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of Seraphones. There's no save point here. Alright, 14 weight. And a lot of wind resistance. Who even are the wind elemental things in this game? Valefor? Valefor has 50 as a large. Oh, Bobobo. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that gets us halfway there. So we need a medium and a small with 50 each. That sum up to 7. That should be doable. Siren. Self ought to. 50 and one weight? That's not gonna do it. There's a wind frog, right? Weight 3. Alright, that'll do. So we need 4 weight, 50 resist, medium. This is large. Golem head, water golem. Babs? Alright. Did I not swap Babs in? Nope, I changed forms and then it didn't swap Malbobo. Oh, I swapped to Shiva and not... I thought I took me Shiva. Either way, I didn't swap in anyways. Alright. This is kind of annoying. Mishiva. Oh, you. I can only buy 3 of these at once. I think I'm missing a seed. Oh, it's just Libra. If the save point was right next to it, instead of needing to use a Seraphone or somehow otherwise go back, it would be less of an irritation. Things just being completely invisible is also something. I'm gonna have to go back to the Ultima Gate and see if that plaque had any more details on it. I like that Tiamat is so huge you can't see the rest of the stack. The wind seal has been broken. Hey, listen, a tablet told us that there's a prophecy that we can do. And we haven't learned our lesson from the first 2 times that we fucked the entire world doing exactly that. Alright. Only the one that breaks the seals of the 6 lands. The 6 lands, okay. The path to his hidden sanctuary can be found in the heavens. Those that dare to chase him must search in the skies. So, are there 6 continents? Sand, shady area, volcano land, ice, but there's also that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be doable. That might be doable. I found one. So this one ought to need fire. $150, weight 15. Okay. I'm not sure if it's faster to use the Seraphones or if it's faster to go back each time. So certainly Ifrit would be a possible start. Where are you? Here. Weight 6, though. How heavy are bombs? Weight 6, weight 4, weight 3. That's 13 weight. And these are probably 100. Oh no, 50-50. This guy's 200. Alright, what are just like the fattest dudes that we can find on? Is 7 the heaviest? These are largest. Man, just getting 15 weight is pretty tough. Like 753, 74. It'd have to be a 753, right? I don't think there's a 4 small. The Fiend of Fire only has 25 fire resist. How heavy is Sildra? 7. Yeah, so I don't think we can do it with Bomb. That's a 5. 5 medium, Topaz Carbuncle. What's, Carbuncle's a 5. Puppers is a 3. So I think it's got to be 735. And Ifrit is not a 7. Ifrit's a 6 and Bomb is a 6. Nidhogg? Nidhogg, Bomb. They were 4 and 3, I think. Could at least take this bomb. And then we would need, we would need a 5 medium with fire resist. Like Blood Eye. Oh, really? Blood Eye only has 25 and as a 3? What about one of the birds? It's 3. I don't think any of the magic urns. Magic jar? Wait, 1. Mimic jackpot's a 5. Come on, the other way, the other way. Yeah. 3, 5, 7. 50, 50, 50. That'll do. That'll do. Once again, the Nidhogg just is so huge you can't see the stack. Oh gosh. Alright. Found one. Water. Alright, so it's probably shrunken time. 14 weight. 14 weight is fine. 14 and 150. This should be okay. Alright. Water Golem should be a pretty free pick here. Small 3 weight, 50 resist. We might take medium shrunk. 7 weight, 50 we'll take. So we need a 4. 4 medium with 50 resist. I feel like a lot of things resist water. 4 medium, I think the mimic we could do. Wait, no, the good resist mimic. Yeah. Quattro Queen? Quattro Queen also an option. If we, she's a 5? We can't use 5. What about Tonberry? 4? That should do, right? 7, 4, 3? That's 14. 50, 50, 50. Earthseal, we have Sandworm, at least. The light and darkness ones would be the biggest issue, but I don't think they're using those. I think it's just fire, ice, lightning, winds, earth, water. Crunch. Thank you for your service. Alright, water seal. Okay, maybe that land isn't one. That's what shadow would be. I don't think this tiny itty bitty land would be anything. Obviously ice is up there. So we did fire. We did wind, water, fire. Are these marked? Is that what that thumbtack is? No? I don't know. These ones do seem to be a decent size. The first one that I found felt pretty small though. Alright, what do you need? 200 earth. 14 or greater. 200 might be tough, but... Alright, our boy Sandworm. Surely that should be the anchor here. He's only 75 though? 75, 75, 50 would do it. I think cat is too light though. Earth. Malbobo. What about these guys? Wait, 2? 752 would be okay? I'll have to think about that. Lead gnome is a 5 and 50. Lead gnome would be quite nice. Alright, so we have a few options. We just need to find the other big ones. I think Lich only had 50. The Fiend of Earth, again, only 25 resist. What about Titan instead of... Titan is 75. Madwin and Iron Muscles, also large. Oh, these guys. Asterius is also 75. We need two 75s. Oh! No, Asterius. 2 75s and a 50. Those are some rough resists. Adamantoise is only 25. The other turtle. Flamantoise is 75. That's a winner. And 3? That should be fine. We need 14. We could take Iron Big Boy, Mithril, Golem, Lead Gnome. Flamantoise. 75, 75, 50, and then the weight 753. Easy. Mord Skull, yeah, Mord Skull is a medium 75. Oh, 3 weight though. The 3 weight actually ruins it somehow. Flamantoise. The Savior. Whoa, look at how shiny Lead Gnome is. That's really neat. What a miserable stack. Holy shit. Minus 75 ice, lightning, and water. Earth Seal has been broken. Can I go to Ninewood Hills via airship? Or do I have to, like, go to Cornelia and then take the door back? I'm kind of surprised by how few side quests there are in this game. I feel like there were only about 6. There's the battle for tea time, and the rewardy doordy guy, and the Mirage showcase. But besides that, there really weren't a lot of them. If you use the airship in Ninewood Hills, it'll drop you back there when you cancel out. I used the airship from the other place, though. I don't feel like it would have had memory from when I used it the first time. So we still need ice. Should I just try and find the heaviest ice things that I can right now? Babs is a weight too. I feel like they would probably make it a, let's just go back and get Seraphones. They'd probably make it a 15 weight so you can't use Shiva. Probably. That's what I would do, anyways. Is this the only... No, we have... Lightning? We have lightning and ice left. Probably on this side. This back corner. That's where I'd put it. Alright. Oh, this is where Holy Dragon is. Actually, I think all of these have been where the rare encounters have been. The other one was in the Phoenix room, I think, and the other one was in the Magic Jar room. The underwater one wasn't. The earth one wasn't where Sphinx is. 14 weight, 150 ice resist. This should be fine then. We just take a 7 and a 3 small. and then Babs, and we're done. This should be fine. In fact, we might be able to just take Seaworm. And we want this Babs, medium Babs. And then we need a small... We need a small 3 with 25. Should be easy enough. What about this guy? Oh, Water Golem! Water Golem doesn't have Ice Resist. What a jerk. This is probably a 2. A small 3 is actually tricky to... Water Toad is weak to ice. Wind Toad is super weak to ice. Lucky Toad, my boy. My boy. Nice. Oh wait, Seaworm isn't resistant to ice. It was just up 25 to neutral. Alright, so I need a heavy. I need a heavy with 25 ice. Bobo Verde is weak to ice. Tunberry King? 6. Shrunk? Nope. Elasmos? Sky Dragon? Sky Dragon's only a 6? His fat ass is only a weight of 6? What about Sildra? What about Sphinx? No. Crimson Armor? This giant suit of metal is only a 6? Sildra I know is a 7. Kraken and Senchos are both 6. Bug? Okay. Alright, Lucky Toad. Babs. Omega. What a stack. Alright. Okay, so lightning now. I mean, I guess it... No, I guess this one has 2. So the shadowy place just doesn't have one. Interesting shadow there. Alright, 175, 14 weight. Yeah, I guess it was where Odin fought. Alright, Sildra. We need how much? Was it 150? It was 175, wasn't it? We're gonna start with Sildra. And I don't think Rama is heavy. He's got 150 on his own. Oh, Brown Mule is a 7. A 7 and 150. Yow. Yowza. Alright, bye, Sildra. And now we just take anybody heavy. We need one of them to be positive. What about Kuzakit? Wait, 5? Okay, now literally anybody, I think. We might be able to just use Lucky Toad again. Yeah. That's a minus 175? Wow. Lucky Toad. 357. Alright, easy enough. Are they gonna stack on Urshan, or are they gonna stack on her? Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, then Frog Hat. Nice. All seals have been broken. Alright. I like this music, so I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we're gonna go see what this guy is. I think I have to go back to Ultimate Gate. I think that's where he shows up. But maybe there's just a problem in the overworld. Either way, we'll find him and then get our asses kicked. Okay. So the first place I would check for this guy would be the place where there wasn't a steal. Looks like there are no problems. So it's got to be in Crystal Tower. Want to get rid of these mirages now. Take Malbobo back. Take, I don't know, what were we leveling? It doesn't really matter. It's pretty unlikely that we're gonna end up doing New Game Plus in this. Pretty unlikely. But you never know, I guess. I can't imagine that I'm gonna need more Seraphones, but we'll go get them. We have 81 high potions. I don't know when. Just from drops? We probably got a bunch from the Colosseum, actually. $14 elixirs? That's it? I think I sold a bunch. $22 mega elixirs.
Have a fent.
All right. Good luck. Good luck, me. All right. There's a guy up here. I don't remember this thing. I must have fought him last time, though.
Good timing. I need a feed.
Question marks? Immune to everything. Counter stance. I'm fine with that. Yep, you can keep doing that if you would like. Shiny Ruby. This fucking dickhead. Naturally he has instant death. Okay. Bravery on self. I don't know if I care about that. I am going to need to put Reflect up, though. Dark Summon Replica. Nice music. Choco Surge? Wait. Alright. $8,000 and susceptible to things. A little bit scared of him setting up all of the things on himself. What? 14,000, huh? So we have what buffs? 2 of everything. Do we have protect or just shell? Just shell. Well, that attack is super beefy. Stance again. Are we... No, we need 2 more of these. He just used counter stance, I think. Now replica? Nope, just attack. Why is he glowing? Okay, he has bravery and I just didn't get rid of it. Alright, we need to start putting damage on. His health bar isn't enormous. Bravery on him is kind of scary. Like, I'm not really sure what to prioritize here. I would kind of like to berserk here, but I'm scared of the counter stance. Dark Summon Replica. So last time he did this, is when he hit us with the Dragon Dive. We should be able to attack and then defend again. I don't know... Yeah, focus isn't a thing. So we've just got to defend and take this hit. Alright, so at least it looks like it's not a thing that he can just whip out. We don't have Protect for it, which is a shame. But, slash... Counter stance is fine with me. Bravery I don't like to see.
I love it.
Counter stance is good again. Gives me a chance to repel here. But thanks for the resub, Hyvac. Do not want bravery. Let me double check our buffs here. We can still take another defense up. There's really nice music in this fight. I'm enjoying it. Dark Summon Replica, a lot of them. That's not what I want to see. Because there's focus. Are all of these gonna use Dragon Dive? That's the worry here. Holy shit. Every time he's used that, he's left us with tiny scraps of health. I don't know if that does percent max HP damage, or if we really are just at the threshold. Slash, a ton of damage on Slash. Man. This guy fucking wallops. Slash could kill Kitty Boo Boo. I don't know if, Kiraga? Counter stance again. We only got, like 3 hits in that stretch. But, like, I think I need to kill the replicas. Magic counter. That's not great. I think we're gonna get another turn. That is really fucking bad. Now. I need this to miss. I think that did the same exact amount of damage. But I think he killed me with it last time. Do we just assume no magic counter here? Yow. This fight's some horse shit. I need counter stance. Being able to summon clones, all of whom can use Dispelga, is rough. Like, what the hell am I gonna do here? We need to howl and just, like... I think we have to take the other howl. These guys are gonna smash me with something though. Yeah, I don't know what I can even do here. Just like defend and hope that we can get a Kiraga off after they crush me with us. Horse shit. Really needs... really need the cat to use. We don't have Kiraga. But we don't have Raise on him either. Nothing I can really do here. Fucking horse shit fight. I don't really know what I can change in my approach here. He gets too many turns. Being able to make 3 clones, all of whom can dispel, is some dickhead move. The clones take too long to kill, too. I'm perpetually at an AP deficit with the cat stack. Just hope that when he uses death, he targets Coral. Debuffs on him would probably be really strong too. So there's a chance that I would want to take Diablos and start the fight that way again. Because I'm not sure that he ever wipes debuffs. He's gonna be very upset if that hit. Let's greed. The other really nasty thing here is that Meteor could just decide to end it. This guy's accuracy is super, super good. What I might consider is switching Sandworm in instead of Coral. I don't remember what I lose if I do that. But getting a gravity counter or two would be pretty nice, I think. Yeah, so in this case... I think we just have to take one magic counter in order to kill these things. Do I go for it again? He's wobbly, which is a scare. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a fucking trash fight. Now he's gonna make clones. What the hell am I supposed to do to this? Two meteors in 3 turns? I think we probably take the twins. And just summon Bahamut halfway through. There's not a whole lot that we can do from this point. We have no buffs. We have no buffs active, and we're about to get slammed for all of our health. Just gotta take this hit. Unfucking believable. That was 3 meteors in 5 turns? Is that right? Fuck this guy. Now, granted, at this point, you would probably just Mega Phoenix Mega Elixir. But when you're not allowed to, then you're just kind of fucked. Thank God. Finally dodged something. But our resources are really bad. We need him to waste time with a counter stance, but I think those days are behind us. We just can't. We can't out-damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what to do here, unless we just try and rush him down from here, but this seems impossible. I think his defense goes up when he has the clones as well. Dispelga, yep. I think we have to take the kids and use extra larges or champion medals. Like we can't survive against this horse shit. We can't survive against 3 meteors in 5 turns. So, unfortunately, if I take the kids, we lose, we lose Choco Surge, and we lose Ruby Light. Would we lose with, what does Coral have? Banish, slow, raise. Do we take the HP triple plus? Yes. Raise Seed. What other spells would have been good to have there? Protect. I don't think just having this guy in is gonna make a difference. I don't think. I really don't want to use the 2 kids. But I also don't want to do this fight a 3rd time, 4th time. Reflect. Asna we don't need. Arise? It's not gonna matter. Haste is important. Reflect is not. Initial regen might be fun. I don't remember if Carbuncle had Bravery. I also don't remember who had Balance. And then Lana's gonna need, like, Raise is good. Agility plus plus. Haste, we're not gonna need. HP triple plus, I guess. Dispel, Libra, we're not gonna need. Treasure Hunter, we don't need. Agility plus plus we have. Critical plus plus. Another Libra. don't know. It should be okay. So, unless the champion medals are disabled here, we'll be able to use those as well. They're disabled in the Brandelis fight, but I'm not sure about this one. Bahamut. This fight is trash. This fight is trash. The other option is to start with Diablos instead of saving Bahamut. And start with a bunch of debuffs. Yeah, just no restriction on Meteor sucks. Being able to use Meteor twice in 3 turns, and then a third time 2 turns after that is like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Is that Holy? I wanted Howl. This is not a great start. First turn Meteor, let's go. Let's go. Fuck you. We have no buffs here. Balancing Act. We have Focus, Protect. Yeah, not having, do we have Cure still? Okay. Not having the Mecha Chocobo? My Cures are 3,000 less. Oh, man. Need him to hit the Sandworm. Alright, what are we doing here? Need another Howl. Can Bravery... Really kind of needed this guy to hit Seaworm. I don't have Chocobo Kick either, is what I'm realizing. This is actually a substantially worse setup. I don't know. I don't know what I can do in this fight. Unless Bahamut just saves the day. We lose so much when we get rid of that Chocobo. Gravity counter? Nope. And we just don't do damage. Oh, with Berserk we don't have the haste. Yeah, the Chocobo. Okay. The Chocobo is kind of a critical piece to this setup. hasn't hit Sandworm, or hasn't hit Seaworm a single time. We're just gonna go ahead. Now, hopefully, I'd actually like him to summon the guys. Yeah. Now we can touchdown. 600? Is that what that said? I'd like him to hit me with Dark Dragon Dive. Now he gets his. And then we might just cheese it with a champion medal after this. I don't feel good about doing this. This might end up just doing like 10,000 though, and then we're still short by 1,000,000. Okay. 55,000. $55 is a lot. Why wouldn't it crit? Why wouldn't it crit and do 5,000 while defending? Why not, really? It's only fair. The champion medal is probably good for... It's probably good for 10,000. Gravity counter? You useless worm. I don't think I can exactly rely on Bahamut for 55,000 though. We got really lucky timing with everything there. Alright, so I guess we cross our fingers. Gravity counter is a good strategy here, but he just never hits. What I could have done is taken Blabra, Sandworm plus Blabra. 10,000 is not enough. I don't think Celis is enough either. Even if this kills, I don't think it's gonna get rid of the replicas. So I think we probably lose this fight anyways afterwards. I think these stacks are too weak to do anything against 3 replicas. Atma weapon theme?
Go, 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 go!
Is this a death counter?
You're done!
It does kill the replicas. Alright, well, didn't deserve that win even a little bit, but fuck him. Awful fight. Awful, awful fight. Initial haste. We didn't get a single gravity counter off in that fight. Just fucking turn 1 meteor, and then every physical attack except for the one that killed me targeted the other stack. Alright, in theory, Brandelis should be easier. But I don't know. There's the DPS race at the end, and I'm not sure I can win. A new rumor has appeared. Alright, one more fight to go. I'm gonna take a quick break and then get my ass kicked. Alright. Yeah, the DPS gives him minus 200. So Dark Mysteries and stuff will do a lot of damage. But I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh, Pokey is done. So he also has evasion triple plus. Ice resist, HP triple plus. Cactar might be. We would lose the ability to use Howl. Oh, he's just as fast as Puppers. Sylph is faster than Puppers and Cactar? That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, we have an evasion triple plus on Vampire already. Alright. No, not
Here
prison
to
case.
manage-
No. Rumor radar.
Oh, mighty
Knock on time's door? I can take you back to places in your memories for a short time. That's not what I'm interested in, is it? Oh, nope, it is. Frame rate.
Transient though their presence here was, it is curious you managed to defeat them.
Sorry. We couldn't stop him.
Don't worry, we will.
Yeah! Careful, he can transform.
So this guy can also use Dispelga. And he has really good magic. I think I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't, I don't know what I was saying. Just gonna hope he doesn't.
Oh.
Okay. That takes care of that. I think he's inclined to use Dispelga if you use the good buffs, if you use haste or if you use reflect. I think if you buff stats, he doesn't. That's fire elemental. I think we're just gonna defend and see what happens here. See who needs the cure. He has dread spikes now. Anashra. Okay. So that should be 3 and 1. I don't know that I really want to push it with buffing my attack. Wow. He has 50%. 50% resist to slow, but it still usually hits pretty frequently. Is this lightning or holy? I think both will hurt. Nope. Is that haste? Haste and magic up. I think that was holy because I took 0. Alright, maybe we are gonna greed here and hope he doesn't notice. I don't want to risk using any buffs. I don't want to risk using haste or bravery. I think drain probably would have been a better use. Or slow. Ow. Stack critical. Dark is fine. That's neutral. Holds. It crit. Alright. Love it. 2 crits in a row. Hell yeah, dude. I think I was defending too. I think it's more important that I heal. Even though I would really like to dispel this, he's just gonna get 10,000 health back. Well, that was a pretty big setback. Faith? Am I scared of that? I'm not sure. Not sure if I am. This is just phase 1 of this fight, too. We're 0 for 5 on slow. No, we might have hit slow early. No, I don't think we did in this fight. Fire? We're probably dead. What the hell happened to him? It said 5,000 and he's dead. Was there an instant death proc on that? I forgot that this boss track is the worst song in video games. And it's just screeching electronics feedback. Alright, well, we're halfway through the first phase. Just gonna greed here. All right. Yeah, the berserk triggered haste, and he saw the haste, and that spooked him into using dispel. Alright, Earth. Is this gonna slow? Blinds? I'm okay with blinds. Blind again. This track, I really am wondering if a human made this. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. Alright, we lost our howl, right? I thought we were immune to berserk. We don't have Esna, right? We are immune to confuse. Okay. This one ought to be lightning. Which one of us is weak to? Double miss? I will take that. Alright, so we have Howls up. I would really like to get Choco Surge going. Should have attempted slow. Really good miss. Alright. Some big misses here. Is this one Earth again? Is this the blinding one? Oh, and it hasted him. I should have prioritized that. I didn't notice. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to sleep. Oh no, it's Confusion and Oblivion. My Dispel didn't want to get rid of haste. Oh, that's right. This form is permanent haste. That's right. Which is nice. Nice and fair. Very good. Dark form, I don't remember. Oh, that's the heal. Oh, that's not the character I thought it was. Regen, I definitely need to get rid of. Huge counter. He's already hasted, so that's an interesting use. Defend again, because I'm scared. Good. With some really good rolls on these, we might go to phase 2. Oh, yikes. I don't remember if phase 2 uses Dispel. But I feel like it did.
All right!
We won?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. Fools! I have hunted the worlds of A for ages, but yours was the very first in which I made true
The worlds of
progress.
A?
Which means I can now bring my rules into your world, and I happen to be exceedingly fond of my rules. Observe!
Alright. They clear all my buffs. I don't know if we get a heal. I would take that trade. I would take all my AP in exchange for
Do you see?
the buffs that I had.
I have infinite life and power.
He uses a
beyond
lot of
all
really
limits.
dangerous magic
There
in
is no
this
force that can
form.
stand before me. Not even the champions of this A world can vanquish me. So, your choice. Will you bow before my rules, or will I watch you snap as the rules of my world break you?
Just gonna throw Shell on immediately. $1,700? Okay. That's not so bad. I should probably check quick if he's gonna dispel. 2,000? I had shell. Yeah, we have music that doesn't fucking destroy my ears. That other track, legitimately, I think, is the worst song I've ever heard in a video game. 700s? Okay, these are numbers I can live with. I don't remember him using Dispel. We're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble on it. There was a stutter. Okay, he absorbs wind now. Just keep shells going. He's got a lot of health. So when he gets to Super Boo Boo Time phase... Yeah, the DPS race is gonna be scary. But Drain is doing 4,000 at neutral. I think we want to just build up. I don't know when it happens, but I feel like it's not soon. Is he blind? He is not. Okay, that's fine then. Chaos Pulse missed. Alright, immune to lightning. I'm neutral. I resist? Are we slowed? There are lines. No? That's a good reminder for me to put some of these on. Wobbly. We should be able to restore stability by just defending here. Chaotic Impulse. We're both shelled and Cat is defending. It's physical, anyways. Very lucky. Doesn't have bravery on anymore. Shit. 3? Alright. We've got a count of 3. And he's weak to ice. I think we lost. Pretty good chance this is GG. Or maybe this one I'm supposed to survive. We've got Shell. He does not. Just throw Shell on him and cross our fingers, man. I don't think that's the damage race I'm supposed to win. But Mega Flare Cannon is the move. I mean, this dude still had 70,000 health. There's no way. Scary build-up. That's for sure. Just giving me time to fully load my pants during that animation. Good lord. I'm not sure if it's even better to have him berserked instead of choco kicking. I should probably restore his balance. It's changed to ice. He's weak, isn't he? No. Kitty Boo Boo is weak to ice. I would like to use balance on that stack. Okay, this 10 count. You know, even 10 count, I don't know. I know that the final DPS race has -200 on all of these. I feel like we still have time here. I like that he's given me this countdown, but I don't have time to do anything. That was 3. I'm hoping that shell is gonna stay on. He might be okay. Okay, I guess that one was real. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to have gotten the other 70,000 damage in that countdown. I hope you brought fire, I guess. Hope you brought the one element he picks. Got a 1 in 8 chance of winning that fight. Well, I think we're done here. I think. That fight is not winnable unless he happens to pick Dark. And even then, I don't think there is any chance. I don't think there is any chance. I was attacking him pretty consistently with triple attack buffed, Berserk, Bravery, auto attacks. So it's not like I was really stalling things out. And with haste too. Haste, Berserk, Bravery, triple attack stacked, auto attacks. Yeah, but not once in that fight did he lower his resist to an element that I had. With the limitations of this challenge, I can't take every element. That's, I guess, where you would just throw fire spellstones every turn. But even still, like in that countdown, in that final countdown, you just have to have the element he's weak to. The amount of damage that those do compared to your attacks is like an order of magnitude higher. I think in the first fight against him, my attacks were still doing like 5,000 or 6,000. And when I used Dark Mysteries, it was like 28,000 or something ridiculous. Yeah, so I don't know. I needed him to switch to Dark, and then I could have hit him with Drain and Dark Mysteries, but that first fight is like 20 minutes long, so I'm certainly not going to be throwing 30-minute attempts at it to roll a 1 in 8. Nope, it's just not an interesting fight for that. I don't think an extra large would help me. I lose so many stats. Like I really can't sacrifice. I really can't sacrifice Roboard. He gives me AP sustain, and he gives me haste with Berserk, and a ton of agility and a ton of power. So even if I was able to summon Bahamut and survive that, like the entire time with Bahamut I wouldn't be attacking because of the nature of Bahamut. I would just be waiting and tanking damage. Well, we wouldn't even get to use Mega Flare because he would die. So yeah, we would be using Bahamut, and we'd be sacrificing all of those turns of damage just to extend the fight a short stretch. You need both twins to summon an extra large, yeah. But I think the damage, the DPS that we lose from taking the twins, even if we were able to extend it by an entire extra cycle, if he did like the 8 turns and then the 10 count, I don't think it would matter, just because we're losing so much power having to take them. So, yeah, really, that phase, I guess the only benefit would be if I took the twins, I could just take every single element Mirajewel, but then I don't have SP sustain, and I can't refill it with items. Yeah, I think those last few fights, they really just want you to rely on Mega Phoenix Downs and Mega Elixirs and Spellstones. So, if you're trying to fight them honestly, I just don't think you can do it. You don't have enough turns, and there's the element roulette at the end that you're just gonna lose. So, yep. In theory, I think it's winnable. I just need him to roll the right element, and I don't wanna spend that much time on it. The first phase sucks so much ass. If I could skip to the second phase, then I'd be okay throwing attempts at it, but the first phase takes so fucking long, and it just sucks. Yeah. This fight I think is okay. If it's a normal playthrough. The Immortal Dark Dragon fight I think is pretty bad. I don't like that fight. But yep. I think the eventual successful run would have just been exactly what I did, except during that final countdown, instead of using Berserk and instead of using Kiraga, I would have been Dark Mysteries every other turn, for 25,000 a turn, and Drain with the cat for 12 or 13,000 to drain. And that would have been fine. I think you need 10,000. The fishing thing said if you're lucky you can catch Leviathan. And I think 10,000 was the threshold that they had. So, yeah, I think you needed to catch him. And then, I don't know what the reward even is for that. I guess theoretically we could go do that. Even though I hate it. I hate to end on such a low note for this. But we'll see. I'll give it a few tries. This has been a really good playthrough. This game is so much fun. I'm really surprised that I was able to actually do as much as I did without using items, because it really is kind of built around you having access to every status effect and every element. So, yeah, I'm pretty surprised. There's a staircase on this side? This whole time I've been running around this way. You can just go right down. Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to catch every Mirage except for Boko. And I was able to beat every boss except for Super Final Boss Rematch. Which I still think is doable. I just don't wanna sit through the trial and error. The surprise B inputs are brutal in this. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do there? It's fucking impossible. 5,000? That's half? There's no way. Fuck this minigame. There's no way. The fishing is so much worse than Sandstalker. So much worse. Yeah, 3 prompts show up at the exact same time. One of them is B. Good luck. Just not doing it. No, it's not needed for a Mirage. I thought I already had the Noctis Jewel, too. I guess I don't. I guess that is what you get. But I'm just not. This is the worst fishing minigame. Yeah, the champion jewels are kind of a shame in this. They're good for like the middle of the game, but I think it locks you out of everything. It locks you out of champion medals and it locks you out of extra larges. They're a bit of a bummer. All right. Well, yeah, we did it. We did it. GG. Yeah, if the visual prompts were better instead of all of them being black and having half a second to react to the B input. Yeah, when they dump 3 of them at you, I don't know. I don't know what people with good reactions do about that situation. Yeah, it was really good to play through this again. I'm glad that I found different stacks to use. I'm curious actually. I'm gonna open up the other file that I had and see what I use. I know one of them was Shronker and Tonberry. I don't remember. Like the other one I know used Holy Dragon, but I don't remember what else. But yeah, it was nice to play through with different strategies. The evasion stack was a lot of fun. I was not really expecting this to be viable. Mecha Chocobo, Vampire, Puppers. Yeah, and the magic and support stack was really good. Like the support magic that we had and the buffs that we had access to were fantastic. Defense, magic defense up. Attack, magic attack up. Evasion, accuracy up. And reflect and shell. Enhanced cure and endless blessings. It was a really robust setup. I'm really impressed by how this worked out. It's a shame that the backup Seaworm with gravity counter never really had a use. Gravity had a few uses. Gravity was interesting. Yeah, it was nice. It was a good playthrough. I am gonna load the other file because I don't remember what I used. Do I know what my next project is? Not really. I still have the Castlevania stuff that I want to finish up. Level 80. Looks like I stopped at exactly 80. Just to unlock that Mirror Jewel. This Who's Who is at 99%. I don't know how that's possible.
World of Final Fantasy.
Thank you,
yes,
Sid.
Sirree.
My other one's at 97%, but it's missing 1 entry. I'm curious if I have that entry on this one. I wonder if the entries can get more lines of text or something. If they can get filled out more. Oh, The Immortal Dark Dragon. Well, presumably I unlocked that with the other one. Oh, you know what? I think the Who's Who thing doesn't update until you check it, because before it said 90%, and then when I checked it, it said 97% in the book. Yeah, so I guess this isn't based on entries. It's based on, like, the contents of it, so. Who knows? I like the Cactar plushie up there. So I used Baby Shaddix, Mist Dragon, and Quacho Queen. Oh, little Bahamut. I like that. I kept Garland and I kept Duskull around again. Just like, these are cool mirages. I wonder if I'll use them. Baby Shaddix. And I gave him Quake, Faraga, Aurora, and Reflect. I guess I just didn't care about my defenses at all. What did I take as my mastery? Magic triple plus. He has 700 magic. Okay. This guy, I took HP triple plus. I gave it Thundaga, I guess, so I have Thundaja and Drain. This thing has 600 magic. And Quacho Queen I gave Dispel, Banishra. It's interesting that I didn't take tier 1 magics for any of these. Just took like the strongest shit. Does this stack just have like every ability then? Every spell? Blizzara, Thundaja, Abyss, Flare, Meteor, Blizzaga, Water, Watera, Waterga, Cura, Dispel, Sweet Breath, Banishra, Blizzard, Thundaga, Arrow, Drain. Gentle Mist is heal and regen. It's a really good move. This one had Blind. Faraga, Thunder, Thundara, Aurora, Quake, Siphon, Regen, Shell, Haste, Reflect, Thunderbolt. Yeah, this just had everything. Every spell. Every spell and all the AP drain. I have a single tier 1 spell. Oh no, Blizzard, and probably Thunder as well. And Arrow. Okay, yeah, I have some low level spells too. Yow. And then this stack, I think I basically just used Cat Claw or Moomba. One of these is a high crit chance. I think it was Moomba. We had 2 sources of blind. This thing had 1900 magic, 17,000 HP, 1600 strength, 52 agility? I don't remember what my vampire stack was. I feel like it was 61 though. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if this was just for the Brandelis fight or not. I feel like I did just take every element though. And just didn't care about status effect stuff because I could just use items. I think I just wanted to make sure that if an enemy had a weakness, they were going to die. So Tonberry, I took 2 crit plus 2 crit plus seeds And the agility triple plus. Surprised I put the agility triple plus on this stack, but yeah, this is messed up. It has 3 enhanced critical nodes. Critical AP hike. What did I give Moomba? Just more agility? 1 agility, 2 crit. And then Shronker had Reteeth, which gives you a strength boost when you crit. Crit plus plus, Cura, crit plus plus. It had 4 enhanced critical nodes. Holy moly. What are these resists? Absorbs water. I'm surprised it absorbs water. And then weak to damn near everything. Minus 75 death resist. And susceptible to confusion. That's terrifying. This is also weak to damn near everything. Well, just super weak to earth. Earth and dark. Wow. Honestly, I don't feel like those stacks are any better than what I currently have. It had a ton of crit scaling, but in the end the damage was roughly equivalent to what the vampire is doing. All right, let's go take a look at the who's who and see if we can get those 2 extra percents.
World of Final Fantasy.
No, I'm not going to try with items. It violates the spirit of the playthrough. Yeah, our health. Mist Dragon is just such a monster. Our magic stack has 3,000 less HP, but I feel like it was much tankier because of our elemental resists are better. I'm curious about our agility. It was 61, yeah. So we were hauling ass. We had 2 really fast stacks. Our magic stat was roughly, I mean, it's 150 lower. And this stack is actually stronger than the shark stack was. Stronger by 80 or so. And we're 15 levels lower. Some really powerful stacks with very different approaches. Twins room. Shaddix had two enhanced lightning. Definitely if Brandelis showed a lightning weakness, he was gonna be destroyed. Okay, well it's 98%. It's better than 97, but still not 99. I don't know. I wonder if I succeeded in fishing in the other file. Maybe Noctis gets an extra percentage point. You want to see Anna Crow's notes? Supposed age, 24. That's a legitimate anime 24 right there. 24 years old, near death. Sincere and never known to lie. She's God. No, really, she is. Since humanity is error-free, why should God have to work? There's a lot of text here. She shapes these souls into crystal cubes, which become a descendable, self-sufficient system of antibodies. The woman Enacro is not the god Alexander's true divine form, but rather that of a soldier named Roxanne, who existed prior to the creation of the realms of fantasy. Alexander was fond of Roxanne's spirit and chose to merge with her soul rather than absorb it. Alexander also frequently appears as a male, a fierce young man named Eris. Okay. Oh, let's save. We got one extra percentage point. All right, there we are. Our final numbers. 77 hours. Definitely didn't feel like it. This game's awesome. I'm not sure if sometime down the line I'll do a New Game Plus playthrough on Nightmare mode. I'm not sure. And if I do, I'm not sure what file I'll use, because I really like both of my stacks. Maybe I could combine them and use Vampire Prime with Shrunker. Medium Shrunk. Yeah. Anyways. If I do play it again, it'll be in the very, very distant future.